Hello, everyone. Alright. So I just realized... Oh, the game capture's not working. Come on. I just realized you can pan around on the menu screen while I was waiting for stream to start. This means nothing, but it is fun. Look at that. You can see inside the eyepiece. Anyway. Yeah, Max, that was exactly what I was thinking. Back in the fucking building again. I don't know what we were doing. We have... this sucker. Our MacGuffin of the room. We have a pearl. Hey, keys, welcome in. A mechanical wooden box. Ooh, nifty. Nice to see you here. Alright. So this is definitely a piece of the house. But where? I am not sure. Ugh, I wish I had like anything to talk about, but I'm just tired. Sorry. I mean, I'm aware of you. I'm aware of your presence. I'm a fan. I was just going through your Tumblr. You just forget. Fair. Thank you. I've been told I have a very nice voice. By many people. Very often unprompted. It's wild. Appreciated every time. Oh right, we didn't get the goober out of this thing yet. Okay. I don't think that's what our current mechanical wooden box is for. But we'll get in there. What was I doing today? Not much. I went for a bike ride. Whoa. Ah, shit. Right-clicked. Went for a bike ride. And then I had to go dress shirt shopping, and I hate shopping for clothes so much. It's just the worst. Because nothing fits. I'm like a small guy, and absolutely nothing fits. And we went to a store that specifically sells dress shirts, and their smallest size did not fit me. And it's just frustrating. So when I ended up with have a pattern on the back, it is a patterned dress shirt because I'm not wearing a non-patterned dress shirt. That's lame. Oh. A model staircase. That's cute. No, a blank color block dress shirt is not my style. So it is patterned, but it's not like my bowling shirt. I do have to go shopping again, regrettably, because I need more shirts, more button-ups. I currently own one. I guess now I own two. I own my bowling shirt, which I love dearly, and I've never worn bowling, which means that whenever people ask me about it, I say, well, it's my lucky bowling shirt. I've never lost at bowling while wearing it. Japanese gallery. Oh boy. Alright, there's our auspicious table. You want the pearl? Nope. Does not want for anything, apparently. Orientalism is really going strong? Yeah. It's just kinda how these games are. It started with the Victorians. Oh, I just, like, in general, yeah. Think so. I don't know. I don't know very much about the Victorian era. Carved brass sphere. Kind of looks like a bell. You know nothing about anything, you just like the vibes here? You don't need to know anything about this game. It's an escape room game. There's some MacGuffin called the Null that everybody wants to get. You vaguely see what it does, but also kind of not really. It's pretty. Yeah, basically. Alright, I don't think I can turn this one yet. Hey Purdy, welcome in. We're still playing the room 4. We're in the Japanese room, as the title card said. Oh, I should look for the book. Is that the book? Nope, that's just a book. That's the book. A History of Japan. I would be playing Lies of P right now, but the game is still crashing. Ugh! I want to fight that damn boss so bad. And my sister got the DLC, and so I was watching her play it. And oh my god, I need to play it now. I need to get it, and it's going to take me forever. It's going to take me actually forever. It's going to take me years to beat the DLC. Okay, anyway. My mind blisters. I can't. It just has the house. It warps everything. Edward. How could you? What is this? I can't. Mazes within mazes within mazes within mazes within. Oh god, it burns. I have to get away from him. If I can distract it, feed it something else. If I can buy a moment, I can get out. I can fetch help. Fetch help. I can. You're back to silver in AoE 4. Nice. Yeah, these poor books. Beetles. Ugh. Can't roll it up. Why is Edward like the classic Victorian name? It is. It's Edward and a name for the lady love, Abigail. I also, is Edward supposed to be the protagonist of the other games? I kind of am not sure. Oh. Alright. This seems mostly inert. Like we're missing a piece. Same with that. Protagonist of the other games was somebody else, random passerby. Okay, but I don't think he stumbled across this. It seemed like whoever the fuck, the guy who you never got his name, was like drawing the protagonist in. Kitty cat, that is Percy Pie, or Percival, or Percy, as I normally call him. That's my baby. I have some pictures of him on Tumblr. He's probably gonna be the only one you see. But we do have 2 other cats. Beach just doesn't like kitty condos, and Simon is, boring. Okay. Neither of those. It's pretty neat. Another thing that looks like it's missing a piece. Yeah. I could give my my justification for not following you, Tumblr, but it's not very good. It's just that I like to catch up with my, like, Tumblr in general. I like to look at everything that's been posted for the day. And you simply post too much. Alright. Yeah, like the newspaper. Tumblr is absolutely still a thing. It's the only social media I use now. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something with this. Doesn't want the pearl. Yeah, Tumblr's pretty great. Oh, you can cancel out... Well, apparently no, you can. You can sometimes cancel out of the zoom out animation, I guess. Tumblr's great. Some of the most famous things I've ever done on the internet are on Tumblr. That being the Minecraft embroidery, basically. And that's about it. It is interesting to me that I can still turn this. This is another thing I feel like I'm missing a piece of it. PM Seymour Tumblr video? Yeah. You have all of those posts muted? Hell yeah. Okay. So I don't think it's the maritime room. So what other rooms can I even get into right now? Just the garden. And I wasn't done with the garden because of all these hooks. But I don't know how to undo the hooks. It's over here. This has got to be some, like, water routing something or other. But I'm fairly sure we're locked out of the kitchen, and that's the only place we were messing with water routing, so I do not know. Your brain is not wired correctly for escape rooms, but you like watching other people work them out? Hell yeah. Yeah, I love a puzzle game. Okay. The Japanese gallery. That's what this room is called. Not just the Japanese room. Slightly better. Okay. I'll go in Dragon Mouth, perhaps. Would you like a ball? How about a pearl? No? I was actually checking to see if they've both got their eyes, which they seem to. How about you? No. I feel like if I hadn't stopped, I would have had much more momentum coming in here, but I kind of have no idea what I'm doing. This thing's annoying me, because it's like, I have a pearl. Trade. Do you want to trade? Come on. And we need something to go in there. So we can get out what looks to be a spear or a poker of some sort. You hate that shelving unit? What's so bad about it? The lion in the Japanese room put the ball in its mouth. There does not appear to be a lion in here. So many pieces. Yeah. Okay. I unfortunately do not have a bug or a gemstone. Can't go to that desk or that one or that chair. Okay, this is maybe a part of the house. Is there anything visibly missing a ball? Forget where one of the two things I have go. Biting your knuckles? Well, maybe it goes nowhere. That's where we just were. Can you imagine? They just put in extra pieces. They're like, here's some extra Legos. Bring up the dumbwaiter again. I'm sure we will get very little utility from it, but we can do it. Would drive people nuts? Yeah. What's the point of a puzzle game if not to drive people nuts? Does that do anything? No. There's a round hole in the side of the box? Yeah. But it's not the right size, I don't think. It doesn't want for the pearl or the thing. This is a window. That's what I'm kind of trying to get right now. Although... yeah, I'm not sure. This doesn't seem like it's got any point to attach this sucker. about you? Nope. Hmm. I feel like it's gotta be something in the garden. Something in the floorboards next to the dumbwaiter? Maybe. Like, this has already been solved, I'm pretty sure. But again, I can still move it, which this game tends to not do. Yeah, this is the same thing as that scroll in the Japanese gallery. But I don't have the thing for it. Which makes me think we're here early. I think that may just be the floorboard. This is just telling me I should go to the desk, which I've already done this part. Yeah, I don't know. These are very intricately carved dragons. I do enjoy. They have all of their round parts, their jaw joints, and their eyeballs. This protagonist is so silent compared to the other one. He's got nothing to say. The other guy is like, you click on something and he goes, and then he says something. It's like, huh. If only I had a screwdriver or something helpful like that, you know? Maybe it's because I turned off hints. These are also the same kind of setting point as the bench outside. You appreciate a protagonist who knows when to shut up? Yeah. Thought of the tips as internal thoughts, so for a second you were very confused. Yeah. I mean, they maybe are internal. Maybe he's not talking. Yeah, I need the blue thing there, but where's the blue thing? Probably in here, or maybe in the other MacGuffin box. Stop thinking. Think quieter. I need to scare off this tentacle so I can open up the house. I wondered if I played a weird ripoff of the series instead. I love this squid table too. This is so cool. Are you missing an eye? You are! There he is. Thank you for the follow. I love that noise. This is what you were biting your knuckles about? This is the one you forgot? Or this is... Okay, now what? Hmm. This also seems mostly inert. Ah. This is the one you knew. I see. Oh, good. Oh, I thought it was a flask. I mean, it could be a flask. A bug. Oh, I see. Spider eats the fly. Oh, I see. Okay. Spider. Bird, sparrow, and cat. Great. Now what? Finally some booze. Yep. You know me. Alright. We're looking for something with 4 holes in it. 4 holes. So you also don't know where the pearl goes. Does it go here, perhaps? No. Alright, well the squid is now missing 2 eyes. Well, I guess now he's missing 1. He was missing 2 eyes. You do remember, but you dislike the way this game has organized itself? I've been kind of feeling that. I never know where I'm supposed to be. I get an object and I'm like, okay, what room does this go in? And if I don't pay extremely close attention to every room I've been in, then I miss it and I don't know where it goes. I'm sure there's something with these holes in it. You should have replayed it to make heckling easier. Indeed. Oh well, I'll just wander around, clueless and unaware. That's 3 holes. Not gonna cut it. Hmm. Take a look at the object again. I see this dial, and it reminded me of the one in the maritime room, but I couldn't really find any place where this would go in there. It doesn't seem to be related to this top part puzzle. Some distinctive patterning. It is, unfortunately, I'm a fool and I don't know where it goes. It's not over here. Also, quit backseating, Max. You get the luxury of a warning. You can't set that example for everyone. No such patterning in here, I don't see. Oh yeah, I was wondering if you could back up from the dollhouse. Doesn't seem to be the case. That's kind of lame. What if I wanted to go read my journal again? It's right over there. This isn't even the room at this point. This is the table. The dollhouse, even. But that's not quite as funny to me as the table. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Max. Everything in here is distinctly patterned. That's kind of the point. Oh, yes. Kitty's very comfy. Yeah, exactly. There was a dead body when I first saw this dollhouse. Why'd that fuck off? What I really have to do is finish playing the VR version of this game, because I'm pretty sure Meta is gonna delete my Oculus account in, like, the end of this year. Fucking Facebook. I don't know, they keep sending me emails, and also it's to a defunct email because they wouldn't let me change the email associated with the account. And so, I don't use that email anymore. And I've tried to switch it, and they won't let me, because Facebook sucks really bad. But yeah, all the things I've bought are on there. And what's a man to do? God, I have no idea where this box goes. I don't understand how you watch me play this game, Max. Because, like, I can't watch people play puzzle games I haven't played yet. Alright, I straight up need a hint, because I have no idea. Alright. Somewhere on the shelves. I would argue that is not... like... what? Hey, Navy. Welcome in. The sticky outy thing. Yeah, I saw that. I can't do anything with it yet. The clamshell is shut tight. See, it is that I have the hints turned off. That's lame. I've made him stop thinking. Think quieter. Oh, it's this, isn't it? I thought there were only 2 holes here. My bad. Aha. Unfinished wooden sculpture. Well, I know where that goes. No? Ah, wrong one. Oh, I can pick it up. Let me turn around. Oh my god. Don't just pick it up again. Jesus. Alright. Ah. And now I get my spear. A harpoon, even. Where's that gag of a SpongeBob character threatening to stab himself with a harpoon? He goes, not today. 'Cause he works at, like, medieval times. You have no recollection of this? Okay, I'll have to find it. I'll find it somewhere. Anyway, okay, God, I'll find it on my break. I'll go find it. I don't know, SpongeBob, like, earlier SpongeBob episodes made a lot of jokes about stuff like that, where it's like, it flew very under the radar, but... Okay, what am I doing with a harpoon? Can I stab the box? I feel like this protagonist is not nearly as proactive as I would be. If I got a harpoon in a puzzle room like this, I'd start prying shit off the walls. I would be swiftly kicked out of the escape room. Have you guys heard of Splat-A-Lot? I can't think of Splat-A-Lot without thinking of, like, one of the worst migraines I've had in my life. Because this was at the time. Like, I had just gotten new migraine meds and they weren't quite working for me yet. And I was lying on the floor in my room with the curtains drawn, with all the lights off. But I was also so bored because I had had this headache all day. And so I was in a Discord call and I was I was listening to Bones and Corey, I know for sure were there, and I know other people were. I think Crow might have been there as well. I just don't remember who else. Hey, Stump. The Room 4. But yeah, and they were watching Taskmaster and Splat-A-Lot, and that's when they went and edited the Splat-A-Lot wiki, fandom wiki, to have Corey be listed as Kookaburra's #1 fan. But yeah, that's what I think of when I think of Splat-A-Lot now. Despite the fact that, like, that was on TV when I was watching TV. I definitely watched that show. It's the art person from Tumblr. I know, right? It's Stump. Or do you mean Max? They are also the art person from Tumblr. I know so many artists. I'm so privileged. Okay, where the fuck does the harpoon go? The foley work in this game is really great. This is why I need to rattle everything. I need to appreciate the work they put in for these sound effects. Oh, can I stab the dragons in the mouth? There's nowhere on the wall that, like, wants to hold a harpoon. Like, this feels like it should go in the maritime room, but I didn't see anywhere in there for it to go. That and the fact that this is specifically unfinished. Is this making you want to start streaming again? Hell yeah, I encourage it. You had the other half of your coffee crisp today? Aw. Navy, what did you learn about Splat-A-Lot? Also, Stump, I'm extremely excited for that. I'm very excited for that. Navy, what did you learn about Splat-A-Lot? I'm on the edge of my seat here. Order 5,000 pounds of confetti. What's Splat-A-Lot? It's like an obstacle course television show. It was, I should say. This is... yeah, Canadian Wipeout Kids TV show is a good way to put it. Unless you don't know what Wipeout is, which is also very possible, which is... it's an obstacle course television show. Where you just try to get across, like, some water-themed moat thing. Splat-A-Lot was a lot more themed than Wipeout. They had British commentators dub over it. That's insane. Why would they do that? It's like, Zootopia being called what is it? It's called something else in the UK, but I don't remember what it is. It's Zoopolis or something? Zootropolis, thank you. Yeah, why did they do that? Oh, I know where the harpoon goes. I'm a fool. It goes in the harpoon gun. Of course. Let's go break a window, everyone. Hell yeah, Keys. Have a good snack. You had one that was Eastern European flavored and it was called Call of the Jungle or something. That's interesting. Alrighty. A small iron bell. Cool. Now what is missing a bell? Probably something. Is it you? This game is so pretty. So there's this YouTube channel called Cracking the Cryptic, and whenever he does, well, there's two hosts, there's Mark and Simon, and whenever Simon is doing an especially difficult puzzle, he will talk about a character from the Stormlight Archives, I believe, called Taravangian, and how he's, like, blisteringly smart some days, but not so the other days, and so he's always like, I'm hoping that I'm having a smart Taravangian day, and I'm feeling like that right now. I'm hoping that I'm having a smart Taravangian day as well for playing this game. I don't think I am, but I sure wish I was. Okay, I feel like I missed something. Hold on. At some point you had a conversation with friends where you described wooden walls as sexy, and none of them agreed with you. No, I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. The house I grew up in had wooden paneling, and that was sick. Oh, I had like a wall of mirrors in the dining room. It was such a bougie household. It was great. It was very nice. I liked it a lot. Okay. Wooden sculpture. Iron bell. Pearl. You immediately thought of the Hall of Mirrors. I mean, yeah, it's a pretty striking thing to have in your house. Oh, and the new owners of it, like, wallpapered over it. I shouldn't be, like, mad about this, but I fucking am. Like, why the fuck would you do that? That's so damn cool, and they just slapped wallpaper over it. They're like, ah, no. Too decadent for current tastes. I have no idea if it's actual wallpaper. I don't know the people who own that house. I've just looked in through their windows. That's not something I would know, unfortunately. So this is clearly still missing something. Don't know if you could ever go back to your childhood home. You don't want to taint your memory of it. Fair. I haven't been inside my childhood home in a very long time. Decals are in your architecture program? You still don't know its translation? It's like stickers on walls, basically. Industrial strength stickers. They put them on cars, too. It's like flame decals. Yeah, it's so weird to go back into your childhood home and, like, everything's tiny. It's crazy. Industrial stickers, cool band name, real. You're doubting whether these people put up nice wallpaper or renter-friendly temporary stuff? I mean, it's not a house that's being rented. We'll say that. I mean, I guess they could, but I can't imagine. I don't know. It'd be like some hardcore landlord bullshit to rent that place out, but I guess you never can discount the possibility. Okay. What am I looking for? Probably not that. What if we ruined it and that lessens the property value? Yeah, true. I don't know, I feel like putting up decals on mirrors would be striking the same issue. I wouldn't want to put anything on a mirror. Especially not, like, wall-length mirrors like that, like... They were big mirrors. I would not have touched those, but they are not mirrors anymore, so... I don't know. Property value should not exist. It shouldn't be a thing that people care about. I hate just so many things about real estate. There's a housing crisis in Canada right now. Nobody my age ever thinks they'll own a house. Real estate is evil. Alright. Where does this go? Ah. I should have known. Some escape room bullshit. Okay. Well, now we have a little cog. Where's the fake estate? Airbnb. Yeah, that is the fake estate, you're right. Just like actually getting mad about real estate right now. We were talking, okay, so I had like a dinner, or family dinner recently, where we were talking about rent, and how when my mom moved out of her parents' house for the first time, you know what she paid in rent? And she had a roommate, so this was split, but the total amount she paid for rent was $400. And like, damn. Was the last episode of House or Columbo that I watched? I'm pretty sure the last episode of House that I watched was the series finale. I haven't watched House in a while. You're in a 4-person apartment, it is not that. Yeah, I didn't think it was. Is House good? It's entertaining. I can say that. Columbo is good. I love Columbo. I should watch more Columbo. Is it you? No. Oh, it's you. 400 total, Navy. It was $200 each. Okay. Serpent, ship, and anchor. How about I go clockwise instead? Serpent, anchor, ship. Nope. Back up. Oh. Do you have any media wrecks we might not know about? That's a good question. Got it. Ha. Oh. And with that, it's break time. Okay, I'm gonna go find... What was I gonna go find? Not Splat-a-Lot. Oh, right, the episode of SpongeBob. Okay, I'll be right back. BRB. 4 minutes. Alrighty. I'm back, and I found the SpongeBob episode, and it was actually extremely easy to find, because to my surprise, they haven't done another medieval episode of SpongeBob. And stranger still, I found the whole episode on YouTube, so I can get the part. I just need to find my screen share for it. Bonk. There we go. So this is the part in which that happens. They make a suicide joke.
Right this way, please.
Excuse me, my good man. I believe thou meant to say, righteth this wayeth. Someday, but not today.
That's all. Anyway. The room. Aha. I got you, sucker. Oh. You're expecting it to be a smidge more subtle. Yep. Good old SpongeBob. Well, there was also the episode where, like, they kept making suicide jokes because Squidward was depressed. Early SpongeBob had no chill. This is true. Blew that shit wide open. This feels like overkill, but yeah, sure, whatever. We got it. Oh, no more maritime room. Look at these tendrils. Disgusting. This guy's really taking his time getting out of this room for this one. Like, I feel like the other ones he was in much more of a rush. What lies below will inexorably claw its way above, dragging the helpless back down with them. I have scoured the depths beneath the waves and emerged gasping. Max, I don't know what you were talking about that submarine being terrible, because that thing was, like, barely ever even notable. Oh, the thing that was missing. A parchment fan. How curious. You thought you remembered something else? So that's kind of what I figured the case was. Anyhow. I can pick this up again if I need to. Indeed. Ah. Okay. Well, I know where we need to take this. You're annoyed with the tilting for some reason. Distinctly annoyed with the tilting. This is gonna show me how I should have it. Okay. So if I pick this up, that does stop glowing. Okay, hold on. Can I can. There we go. Max, have you considered that you were just shit at controlling the submarine? So this is like how the other ones are shaped on the top. Thumbs down. Hmm. Can't slide anything. Most unfortunately. I can get out the knife. A blunt knife. Curious. Again, I would just start prying shit apart. Well, that one feels a little obvious. Circular metal casting. Is that not where it goes? Damn. We are kind of limited as to where we can explore even now. It's just this in the garden at this point. Hmm. I also feel like we haven't done much with the eyepiece in here, which is strange. Yeah, this has the same pattern as this. Hmm. Weird. So this is definitely referring to this piece here. This little symbol is the same. But I don't know how to affix it. I assume I'm missing something. Probably the rest of the building. I still need the mid-roof and the top roof bit, and probably the rest of the base that fills out that area. Oh, I can move that. Okay. Ha. Nope. Okay, well now it's a different shape, which means... I believe it fits here. Ha. Oh, good. I get to explore. Alright, well I'm almost certain that's supposed to be a door. But perhaps I'm wrong. Indeed I am. The paintings are different. Have you ever gotten a ring-a-gong like that in real life? It's so so satisfying to do. Alright. We got one. It's great, honestly. Oh, we get to bring another one. Alrighty. This is kind of like Home Before Dark, the Webkins game. You did get to use a singing bowl, those are also great. But yeah, we had family friends growing up who had one of those. It's Squid's other eye. Awesome. Give me that back. Why does that thing squeak? Of all the things in this building that are old wood, why is it that cabinet that squeaks? There we go. Your dad has a singing bowl somewhere? Neat. I don't know why that made me think of this, but my dad has an ice pick somewhere. 'Cause he used to do mountain climbing. Yeah, we definitely need the roof for that, despite the fact that you could absolutely wrench that shit out of there. Like, that's wide enough for you to get your wrist in, for sure. You could get your hand in there and pull that thing out. But no, our protagonist is gonna do the puzzle game properly. Joke on hold? Alright. He used to do mountain climbing? Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what? Actually won't work, because I can maybe do this, but it won't change the shape of that. And I can't pick it up until it's done. Alright. Well, we got one part of this. Now we just need the other two. A model spire. Unhappy face? Why? What are you unhappy about? What did I do? If anything. I love the, like, subtle clockwork noises this dollhouse makes. Oh. This is so sharp. Wasn't this made for a little kid? Why is this spire so sharp? Art studio. Snazzy. Oh. Cabinet? You were going to say kindergartners showing off and got sidelined by returning to want to befriend your parents. There's the book. Oil paints, or oil painting advanced techniques. This is a really pretty room. I like this room. Wait, is that the whole egg? I thought it was just a piece of one. Where are you hiding, Abigail? You've turned the house into a maze. It must still be here. I can feel it, everywhere and nowhere at once. Why would you betray me when we are so close? I only want to share this with you, to restore your family's status and pride. Why do you fight me? You are still here. I can taste you. I will rip this house out from under you with my bare hands if I must. I tear through your sculptures. Imagine I am tearing out your heart. You shan't stop me, Abigail. An intricately decorated egg sculpture. I love the bugs. Look at those bugs. Oh. Cute. But not what we see out of this window, which is suspicious. Ah. Another memory dealy. I don't think this belongs here. Alright. It's the first thing I've found that will fit into one of those slots. Ah! Gee, I wonder where this goes. Alright, he went down here. Man, there's a shit ton of these little pedestals. Should probably pick that back up before I leave. Okay. Back to the Japanese gallery, I suppose. Where is it? There it is. Ha! A blue egg. I know where that one goes. Cool. Don't know where this one goes. Haven't seen a red one yet. I do find it extremely funny that we get the whole reopening thing, or reacquiring title text every time we pick up something we just put down. I guess I should have looked around the fountain for a hint on where to put this thing. Red beetles? Fish? I mean, I could just brute force it. There's only so many places for it to go. Suppose it makes sense that it will go in the other room. Just to loop around. Ha. Small stone carving. Oh, I know where that goes. At last, I know where things go. This goes on the fountain statuette. Or not even statuette. What'd you call that? There are art people in here. What's the art term for this? I feel like there is a specific term for, like, the kind of face coming out of a wall. A relief? Yeah, could be. Oh, I love these little mannequin things. These are, like, my favorite little humanoid, humanesque shape. I know it's so normal to have a favorite human-esque shape. There we go. Cute. You want to call it a gargoyle, but it's clearly not that. It's a grotesque. Because it's not a... I mean, this one's more related to water than a lot of what people call gargoyles, so... Anyway. Yay! At last, we can do the hooks. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. We can draw different shapes. Yeah. Oh, it needs to match it perfectly, I guess. Okay. Yep. There we go. Oh, and it redirects the water further. Okay, I wasn't sure if you could do these in any order, if I just picked one at random. But that makes sense. We're playing Spirograph, guys. Okay. How many points? 7. There we go. Just dumped over my trash can, 1 second. I like the dead leaf in the water. This is the Webkinz Creative School class. It's just exactly that, Bones. You're so right. Hey, Bones. Welcome in. Oh, boy. I have to do 2 of these? Gross. Is that it? Nope. Other side. Perfect. Just popping in? Hell yeah. Do you think you should spend 40 bucks on a mountain go Webkinz that's out of your way? It's a good question. I don't know, does it have a code? How badly do you want it? What beastly apparition is gonna come out of this fountain? Some disgusting looking water. Yuck. Oil slick. Okay. What? Heart says yes, brain says no. Okay, so one of these is backwards. And I do actually think we could find out which. Yeah, it's the white one. There we go. Laser. It is really funny to me that you can only see this with the lens on, so if anybody else saw this, they'd watch the protagonist just like dragging his hand through disgusting oil slick water. Aha! Magic box. We finished the garden. Shout out to that song, The Garden, by the Crane Wives. I think it's by the Crane Wives. It may not be by the Crane Wives, hold on. It is. There's also one of those by July Talk, which is instantly put it in my mind with... So I've talked about how I don't like making playlists, or I'm just bad at it, I guess. But, another conceptual playlist I have, aka one that does not exist, is a playlist that slowly goes between songs that have the same or similar titles. And I think about that every time I see a song with two songs with the same title or similar titles. Like, there are 3 songs I know called The Wolf. A trap so gradual, so divine, its victims are oblivious till the end. The shackles of the earth could not bind me, but I have felt their thorns pierce my skin. God, I want to play Lies of P. The DLC looks so cool. Ah. A bug. A mechanical cicada. Where do you belong, friend? Big stretch. Alright, well there's literally one room we can go into right now, so he probably belongs in here. I know where. Yay, it moves. Cute. Oh. Alright. Oh, he's got nothing to bite down on. Nope. 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 There we go. Rip this shit apart. Ah. More chains to rip up. For you. Hey, part of the roof. The pagoda roof. You guys... Oh, I guess not. I was gonna say they can probably let go of this, but apparently they can't. You can. Yeah, he's stuck. Okay, well. In any case, we have more of the pagoda. Eh. Okay, so I said that there is a July Talk song called The Garden, and now I have a July Talk song stuck in my head, but it's not even The Garden. It's a different song entirely, and I don't know why my brain has done that. And it's not even the one of their songs that I really like. Speaking of, July Talk's Certain Father is a really banger song. Oh, they move together. Don't know why they would do that to me, other than to make life harder. Guess I should also, like, go into the pagoda, maybe. Oh. Neat. Alright. Well, that doesn't help me much at all. Oh, except that I can reposition these fellas, can't I? Yeah. Mannequin. Nope. Alright. That didn't work. Aha. It's trapped into the wooden latches. Alright. Is there really any point to me having to do that? Not really. Alright, give me back my house. Time to go finish the pagoda structure. What was it? What are they calling it? Sculpture. Ta-da! Alright, let me in. Oh, come on. There's no fucking way that fit in there with the box there. Oh. Okay, hold on. What is this wanting me to do? These are lit up. Aha. No. The star of the show is leaving? Oh, did he leave? Oh, he's in the window now. You can't see him at all. Oh, Percy. He's looking at bugs out there. There he goes. Oh, I see. Or maybe I don't. Okay, hold on. Hmm. Nope. Okay. This house is lit. So is that. Alright. We got one. I didn't really realize they could connect at the corners. That was my big issue there. Alright, now can I have the box? Hand it over. Yeah. I haven't even looked at the mannequin. Oh man, if I'm gonna be recommending music, what am I even doing? Okay, so a band I really love called Cold Weather Company has a new album out right now, and oh my god, Cold Dark Shadow is such a good song. It's so good. I love it so much. If I can convince even one other person to listen to that song. Travelers are easy prey, seduced by the mysteries of a new world. The seal is nearly broken, but is my journey ending, or am I one? Am I but one more naive traveler? We got there. And my cat wants to leave. 1 second. Alrighty. What was it again? Cold Dark Shadow by Cold Weather Company. I love that song. It's so good. Magic box. Ooh, a stained glass window. With a dealie on it. Knew it. Oh, we're gonna open the final room. Ah. Okay. Where was the open window in here? Nope. I try to text my dad that I would like a Slurpee. And it just auto-corrected to Peepus. Instead of Slurpee. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Anyway. The window. Now. We can see out the window. I think it may need to be one more. Yes? No? Yes. Oh, and we need the mannequin on the windowsill. There you go. Autocorrect at sowing seeds of chaos in my family, indeed. Alright. Now. It is as it was. Got anything for me? Oh, I fucked up the window. Or the painter fucked up the window. I think I still have it screwed up. Yes, it is. Okay, I got it. Color and shape matter. Imagine that. Okay. Got anything for me? Yes. This doesn't tell me anything, god damn it. What do you mean? Oh, I need to paint it. That's funny. This is very Layers of Fury. It's Abigail. It's my beautiful wife. It's this guy's beautiful wife, actually. A key with a swan motif, and another book. The Principles and Fundamentals of Perspective. The air hits me like a wall of ice. I prop myself against it and drive my legs forward. My eyes are fixed on the garden gate, my shoulder turned hard against my home, my husband, my life. I know if I look back now, my strength will abandon me. Each step comes easier than the last. I feel the madness retreat like a dispelling dream, sense the dark creature at its heart. You may take my husband, but you will not take me. I pause with my hand on the cold iron. All within the house is darkness now. Alrighty, thank you for the key, Abigail. Is this not it? I should have looked at the key already, but... too late. Ooh. Creepy. It's Edward. Oh, we're gonna see the flashback that gives me the goober. Someone's mad. Oh, you fucker. Busting up all their shit? Come on, man. Ah, he ripped the painting even. What a dickhead. Trashed this place. Anyway. Now there's only one room left. Maybe there's something to be said, something poetic about, Hey! Oh, okay. Something poetic about how, the dollhouse was made for a child, but has become cruel and evil. I have plucked every limb from this beast, now only the heart remains. Art studio complete. Alright, let me in. Actually, I'll open the box first. Aha, a piece of a crest. Where does that belong? I feel like I don't want to go in there until I've found where the crest goes, but maybe the crest goes in there, perhaps, so. Maybe a foolish endeavor. I'm pretty sure the crest is supposed to go there on the house. Oh, a little bit of lag. The attic. Hey! I know this place. Abigail, if you are hidden, reveal yourself. Perhaps together there is still hope. Never again will I threaten you. I feel better now. I can see clearer. The house is not itself. I'm leaving a trail of notes, but they amount to little help. Occasionally I stumble on a note I swear I have yet to write. If you see me, tell me to stop and rest. You're always the one that made me rest. Yeah, Edward didn't deserve her. Can I keep going? Aw. It's windy. Oh. Into the house you go. Oh, it's one of those gross, weird doors, so he's gonna be in a different room. Run, Abigail. Get the fuck out of there. Yeah! Oh, we are gonna keep going. That's fun. Can I step out? Nope. So I'm guessing the dead body I found was Edward. And I don't actually know if Abigail made it out or if she just jumped out the window, because it kind of seemed like she might have just jumped out the window. Which, you know, maybe that's a solution. Ooh, nifty. Hey, she's in the curiosities room. So we just have to drag his ass around the house, I guess. Oh, we have to bring him to Abigail. Makes sense. Okay. Okay, so updates on the me getting snacks saga, I guess. My sister has also asked if anyone wants anything from Sev. Oh, we've gone in a loop. And my dad has just told her what I want and what he wants. Okay. Where are the rooms that he can go to, and what is this room that Abigail is in? It doesn't have a doorway in it. That's the kitchen. That's whatever room he's in now. This is the kitchen. Oh, and there's Abigail. Okay. So wherever he is now, we send him to the front room. In here, we send him to the kitchen. And from the kitchen, we send him to Abigail. Do you think the writer of this game is divorced? Yes, I do. And Abigail will leave your ass yet again. Get a load of this dumbass meddling with things he couldn't possibly understand. Psh. Alright. Get in. Oh, another note. The books, they are filled with our thoughts, the entire library, months upon months of our lives. I have witnessed my own madness firsthand, the ramblings run for pages. I see now how terrible it must have been. I have read a book about me reading the book I am reading. Strange sensation. I know that you are no longer here. I have read your escape. Thank God you are safe. My remaining hope is that one day you will return, to find and read my apologies. I will keep writing for you as long as I am trapped in this hell. I'm sorry, Abigail. I'm sorry. The grass is so green. Okay, where's his ass now? There you are. Where are you going? Oh, there's Abigail. Oh! She's somewhere we can't get. I see. That is the Mariner's room. Not so metaphorical, ain't it? This is the Mariner's room. Go to the Mariner's room. Then we want him to go to the first room. That's the kitchen or the curiosities room. Okay, which can take him to the main room then? I don't think that's the main room. This is the main room. Okay. So we gotta get him to the curiosities room then. Good. And now your ass can get to your missing wife. But that's not a lie. That's not true. You can't get to her. You fool. Back in the attic. Alright. Where is it? Ah. There he is. I can search no longer. There's no point. I'm a rat in a cage, but only now do I finally see the bars. You saw it, Abigail. You saw through it from the start. You felt it worm its way. Sorry, I just got a text. You felt it worm its way through the house, our marriage, our lives. The dollhouse, you fed it in the dollhouse. Quite brilliant. It is you, the circle, I should have engaged. Not I. Fly free, beautiful Abigail. I am sorry, my dear. I am sorrow. Yours, Edward. Gross. Could you imagine still, like, going forward with that after reading these fucked up notes? I guess I can imagine it, I'm doing it. But, like, clearly, end goal of the game. The null. I think this may be the first game that it just lets you straight up pick that up. Like, it's not even in a box or anything. Oh good, we're going out the long way. This is about the dress shirt I had to buy, the texts I'm getting. Which is why I have to look at them. Interesting. I don't know if I'm supposed to have the the thing on right now. I kind of just put it on. Oh, it's break time anyway. Alright, I'll be back in 4 minutes and then we'll probably end the game. BRB. Alrighty. Pretty nifty. Okay, so this guy was like fully prepared to grab the null and get out of here. Like his case has got a spot for it. I feel like this protagonist is not some hapless... Yeah, exactly. He's like part of the circle or whatever. Was I wearing a cape this whole time? They should have had that like swooshing in the background as I moved around. Why is it so left biased? Ugh. Is it supposed to be making me feel off balance? Because it's achieving that. Game complete. I've finished the game in 3 hours and 58 minutes. Congratulations, you've completed the room 4 Old Sins. You navigated the labyrinthine halls of Waldegrave Manor and overcame the trials within, escaping with the null sample intact. My employers have the soul they desired. Mr. Lockwood's frustrated ambition made him perfect prey, but Ms. Lockwood is another matter. It seems that was the fate of all involved to underestimate her resolve. Even my employers cannot trace her. One who can evade the circle is one who must be found. Cute. Worked hard to give our players a fresh glimpse into the Room universe, and we sincerely hope you enjoyed the 4th game in this series, meticulously updated for PC. As an independent developer, we rely on player feedback and recommendations. I love this game. This is a very high recommendation. This was very fun. If you watch me do all of the puzzles and you want to do all the puzzles yourself, you could do that. Alright. Now what? Go to my chatting screen. With the cat cam, that there's no cat there right now. What could we do? The ominous green door. I love the ominous green door. Straight up, that is the most I have used. Hold on. This is the most I have used the Pale Garden since the update came out, was to fill biome and area so I could have the background, like the sky, be the Pale Garden. But yeah. We could go on the Minecraft server, although I don't really have anything on the go on the server right now. Might just be other people on. Or I could have a super short stream, which would also probably be better for me, because I am, like, a little sore today. But I don't know. Streaming has also very much lifted my mood. I was in kind of a shitty mood today, and I'm feeling much better now. Because I like to play video games. Steam. Okay, what have we got? I was reading, not advertisements, I was reading reviews for the new Wes Anderson movie, and oh my god, they're so funny to me. Because it's like, it's people who are going into a Wes Anderson movie and know what those are like, and are like, I don't like this movie because it's like other Wes Anderson movies. And it's like, okay, then why did you watch it? Why are you reviewing it? How do you have so little sense of what you enjoy that you think when you go into Wes Anderson movies that it's going to be something you enjoy when you don't like movies like that? But yeah, a lot of the lower reviews were just like, this is confusing and weirdly paced, and it's like, yeah, that's what his movies are like. That's why I'm watching it. Whoops. Sorry, I started sorting my Steam games. I don't know. I have kind of wanted to start getting into spell circles on the server. And I actually did some work for starting that. because I moved the Akazak library from the village to 00. Currently I'm thinking something to do with teleportation. Just like we could send each other mail. Wouldn't that be neat? And we'd be able to just write in the coordinates to the Akazak library and then just recall them. Yeah, I have thought about this. I just haven't done anything with it. Max, do you have a place where you could have a mailbox already? Because we could go set that up now. We could do that. Not yet? Ugh. Your new base location is a mess. Alright, well, let's go play Minecraft. Minecraft Thursday. Maybe I'll stream until my snacks get here. And then I'll go. But yeah, look at this. So I moved the Akazak library and I wanted to have it at 00, and so I just dug down where it was. And first off, the world spawn is startlingly close to 00. Like, way closer than I thought it would be. But also, it's in a geode. And it's by pure happenstance. So yeah, I've moved the Akazak library. It's going to be way easier to reference it now because you can reference it with just this. Not that. This. Easy peasy. But currently, it's empty. So, oh, I also found out you can dye these. So I'm gonna go dye this one red. Whoops. Red dye. Perfect. What can I do right now then? What do we— I wish you could, like, search blocks based on properties. Because I'd search for colors all the time, but I also want to look for, like, things with, storage. Oh, Bones is on. There should be a magic spell that lets you make what looks like a beacon. That'd be neat. trick with teleportation with these is that when you go long range, sometimes it will just splatter your items everywhere, and that's fucking annoying. So...
Hey, Zircon.
Hey, Max. Welcome in.
Thank you. Zoo or house? I honestly didn't know that Bones had a house that wasn't the zoo. So that's an interesting development. I imagine that this is going to be rather annoying to move.
Maybe, maybe not. Actually, it might be quite simple to move because the actual location it's going to be teleporting to is going to be stored in the library, and that's really easy to just
Okay.
switch out.
Yeah.
So if you want to just make a temporary place, that works fine.
Yeah. You don't seem to have any people that are jumping at the chance.
Bones said he's Fitz said they're curious.
Ah, okay.
Really, what a mailbox would look like is just a hopper leading into something, so...
Right.
And then I'd just teleport shit onto
Hey,
the hopper.
Fitz.
But you know what else I'd need, actually?
Hmm?
I'd need... Not the librarian. Shit, what are they called? The impetus.
Hmm.
Which one does the thing? Okay, where's the Great Works? Ah. Impeti, I need... a toolsmith, or a cleric, or a fletcher. A cleric would probably be the best, because it lets you either bind it to a player. Well, it does let you bind it to a player, but I actually think that may be overkill. Maybe I just use this toolsmith one. Because you can just right-click on the toolsmith, and it will do the thing. Apparently my snacks are here. Okay. Well, I was lying when I said that I was going to play until my snacks got here, because now I've got something to go on. But I am going to step away briefly. BRB. Go to the chatting screen. Enjoy the ominous screen door.
Nice. I made myself a map for planning out where I'm putting the roads and such, and now I immediately feel like I want to deviate from it. Like, okay, well... because I really didn't account for the, shoot, what's the word? It's not elevation, but I'm thinking about the elevation across the area. Hey, Zircon, welcome back.
Okay, so in order for it to be a two-way mailbox, I guess, okay. It doesn't need to go two ways. I could just start with one. One sending location.
Mm-hmm.
In which case I only need the one impetus, so I don't need to go make more. However, I do actually have a bunch of empty villager books right now, so I might go get a bunch of, villagers to grow up. And I have...
Yelling at villager children to grow up.
1 million wheat. And I don't actually have any villagers in my house, so... Got ourselves a bunch of future impeti. Leave the bread here. Okay. Now I need some slate. Like these? Where did I keep those? Okay. And now all I need to do is work out the spell. Easy peasy. Just the simplest part of this. We're gonna want to... Hey, Bones. What's up? Bones, did you see this? Hold on. Shit. I don't have it in my bag. Hold on. Stream hasn't seen this, I don't think. I never remember what I do on stream and what I don't. Ow. I have a firework trinket now.
That's cool.
What are you working on last?
I did, okay. Yeah, this is what I was working on. Also, your own fireworks can damage you, which is unique to them in Magic. I don't think I've ever noticed that the small ball sounds different from the large ball.
Does it? Huh.
No, I just have 3 different colors. A firework star. And this just mimics whatever I'm holding. Which means I can use the expensive firework ingredients to my heart's content. They all have the trail that you get from putting diamond on them. Alright, anyway. Oh, Bones! I had another thing to show you, actually. Oh.
Hmm.
That wasn't what I wanted to show you. His ass got
that's where your raid would
processed.
end up.
Yeah, you broke my chute.
That's so unfortunate.
Really something that makes you want to go, shoot! This is another great moment for the path to the factory. WCB. Come on, you walked into it. What did you think was gonna happen?
Oh, is that your, like, workplace safety?
Not safe enough. Hold on, let me... Okay, or you just do that. I was gonna make sure none of your items got processed, but yeah, sure, whatever. Just pick it up.
They're
What
not
was I
worried
doing?
about it.
Oh, yeah. I remember. Okay. Need the prototype route. I have a treat for you, Bones. Ready? Infinite purple wood. You can have all that. I already have enough. I made this because I need a shit ton of purple wood, but then I figured that you would also enjoy having a lot of purple wood. So there you go. This being the spell I was using. It's just a raycast edify sapling. Yeah. I love my tree machine. In any case, let's go figure out the magic spell. So, we have the impetus. We now want spell circle patterns. Okay, so turn the position of the impetus to the spell circle. Okay, so what we want, I think, is what are we looking for? We want to select an entity. And I guess we want to select an item, although I'd kind of want to keep it open to teleporting people. Take a position and maximum distance on the stack, and combine them into a list of all entities near the position. But I know that spell circles have some limitations on what they can, like the area of effect they can have. Okay. Okay. This doesn't tell me anything. Spell circles. Maybe the one labeled spell circles might tell me
Maybe.
about the spell
Good
circles.
find.
Okay. They face any direction. Application of certain other blocks, it is possible to make a spell circle that spans all 3 dimensions. Media from... I gave it some media already. It's unable to affect anything outside of the circle's bounds. Okay. So... can I select any entity that is in the ring, in the circle, with certainty that that will be the only thing being selected? I know now how the immersive weathering mod works with grass, because that was one of the things with the mod where it's like anything that the mod does, there is some process with which you can stop it from doing that. And with grass,
That's pretty
it's
cool to
just,
include.
it is nice. Ah, shit, I broke my light.
What were you saying about grass?
Yeah, with grass, it just spreads from other grass blocks.
Hmm.
So, if you get rid of all the grass, it won't spread anywhere. But now, you have to do that if you don't want grass everywhere. And on the factory island, I'm thinking like, man, this is a really reasonable area to possibly get rid of all the grass. But that does mean walking around and getting rid of all the grass.
Bucket of
And
water.
breaking all my damn lights. Okay, this is probably not worth doing right now. But this area is clean-ish. Okay. I do like that the impeti have faces on them, and they are all very unhappy.
Gee, I wonder why.
I wonder. Okay, so mine's reflection, does that add... what does that put on the stack for an impetus? Is it whoever triggers it to start? Is it the impetus itself? Okay. How can I do this? If I do mine's reflection... bookmark this. And then I go to specs. I do mine's reflection. And then location of my eyes. Place I'm looking. Let's do 3 blocks out. And then the inverse of the direction I'm facing. And then I conjure a spec. Okay. So if I do this with the spell circle, I'll find out what that is. And then after that, I should also do time spec. $30, $60? Yes. Now it will go away. Perfect. I should have written down what that actually was. Hold on, can I? Oh. Okay. This is maybe a way to do this. So it's mine's reflection. And then mine's reflection. Location. Direction you're facing. 3 blocks out. So that's the 2 vectors. Spec 360 time spec. Okay. So this is the pattern I need to write on my slates. But conceivably, I could also make this a spec and just have it floating in the air as I work. Assuming I don't run out of space for this. Alright, perfect. Getting these specs to render properly with the shader thing, I remember that was such a pain in the ass, but I wanted to make it so people could use shaders on this still.
Oh, I don't think I've actually seen what that looks like in game before. That's cool.
I can put shaders on if you like. Oh, you meant the specs.
Yeah.
Video settings, shader packs. What pack do I even have on here? If this crashes, it's not my fault. Well, it is my fault, but like,
Ooh.
beautiful.
Hmm.
Anyway. The shaders may be beautiful, but I like vanilla Minecraft. That's crazy to me. Did you guys know that the vibrant visuals are on by default now in Bedrock Edition?
No.
Huh.
That's just
That,
nuts.
I think, is going to raise concerns about hardware requirements for base game, but
Yeah. Okay, so it's 2 Mind's Reflection,
idea.
space Mind's Reflection. Bonk, bonk. Space. Bonk. How many patterns are here? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. Two, three, 4. Space of 4. 4. Oops. Then another one. And no more Mind's Reflections. Only one of these. Two arrows. That's a 3. Nope, that's not how we do this. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna run out of space here. Two multiplies.
getting really sick of discovering water-filled caves underneath my base location. But this is still better than there being an ancient city down here.
Very
Or
true.
deep dark, yeah.
Both even.
Yeah.
2 multiplies.
Kicker
Next
to
is an
both.
addition. What? Oh, I read it. God damn it. I meant to write, not read. Only one addition. That is a -1. We can fit it. Somewhere. Right?
Grab a potion of clarity.
I do actually have one on me. No, I don't. I gave it to someone. Shit. Curse my giving
I've got one
nature.
at my
I can do this. I can do
house,
this.
but
I can do this. Oh, come on. Come on. Damn.
you want me to go get it?
No, I'll just clean my screen. What were we on? Addition, arrow, -1. keep thinking I have to exit out. -1, multiply spec, 30 timed spec. Nope. Won't fit there. Okay. Go. It didn't like that. Purpose purification. Got expected an entity at index 0 of the stack, but got null. Huh.
The null.
The null. Okay, so that means that it was not an entity returned with Mind's Reflection. Well, that's curious. So what is Mind's Reflection then when this happens? Okay. Okay, what is Mind's Reflection? Adds me, the caster, to the stack. What are you? Hmm. Need to unbind that. Okay. If you're wondering why I did that, the quiver is bugged, and if you try to use it, you may just crash.
Sorry, what?
So the quiver is supposed to have an ability where you can, like, quick swap between what kind of arrows you have in there.
Oh, okay.
But if you try to use that, it just crashes your game.
What? Fuck.
Alrighty.
I think I noticed that at, like, the feature at some point, so I'm glad that I have not tried it.
Yeah, I thought it looked neat, and I thought I could have my arrows of rewinding on there.
Hmm.
And then I tried to switch them. Oh, my villagers grew up. I'm not really ready for them. I should go put them away. I also don't know really why I'm doing this on the factory island. This was originally here to be a part of the amethyst farm, which I ended up doing with no magic at all. But anyway. It's where the impetus was, and I'm pretty sure if I pick it up, I will lose all of the amethyst in it currently, and that's lame. Okay, so that is a selector of some description. And then a read. Okay. That's addition. So Mind's Reflection does something with the impetus, but I don't know what. What could I do? What is the one? I know there's something. Is it under telepathy? Might be under telepathy. Telepathy. By focusing on a particular image, I can detect that concentration via this pattern. Oh, there's a button for calling telepathy. So if I use Shout Thought in a spell circle, what does that do? Because that would be ideal, actually. This is the real problem with the slates, is that when they're written on, they don't stack.
Gross.
Will this work? Probably not, because who does it know who it's shouting at? Tried to execute a pattern that requires a greater mind. Okay. That's interesting. But not particularly helpful in this immediate moment. But I can't put this anywhere else. Hmm. Okay, this maybe is it. If I recall this correctly, it will make a hex burst that I can just have whatever the iota is. And then I can find out what it is. Okay. So it needs a vector. But there are spell circle spells. That is just the vector of the waste of this. Okay. So if I shift all of these up by one. Well, actually, I don't need this one anymore. But get the thing, do that, and that. This will be... What will it be? Waystone Reflection. Then we will have vector... Nope. Vector any. And then we need a conjure hex burst. I need to write it to something, not just cast it. We did test that I have the pattern right, at the very least. Okay. Got it.
Nice.
Alright. I'll clear my stack. Eat that. It's nothing. Okay, what the fuck? This is just nothing, then? Ugh. Okay. Teleportation circle. Caster. Location of the thing. That is probably a Y coordinate 1. And that looks like a 3 multiplied. So Y coordinate of 3. Then that is a different spell circle spell. Oh, no. This is different further. And I think a spell that will not currently work on this world, actually, because... Oh, so I had to reset the server earlier today, and I was going to tell you guys why.
Mm-hmm.
Is that when I added Hexical to the mod pack, the per world patterns never generated. And the easiest way to get those would be to run a command that just regenerates all of the per world patterns, but I didn't want to do that because I'm already used to how to cast Flame Mind, and I don't want to have to learn a new pattern for it. And so instead I had to do some really finicky file editing. Have you guys ever tried, I mean, you guys probably haven't, but like out there to anyone, have you ever tried editing .dat files? They're fucking annoying. Anyway.
But you managed?
Yeah. .dat. Dat. Short for data, or data, even. Anyway, lodestone reflection returns the direction of the impetus. Ah, okay. So the impeti have their own mind's reflection spells. That's what these are. Okay.
Fuck.
Hmm.
Building a bridge, and it's at an angle. It is too steep on one side.
Hmm. That is a fool's errand, but Godspeed.
Huh?
Building a bridge at an angle.
It's gonna look nice. It'll be worth it.
Okay, so this is the direction
You
the
are going
impetus
to be
is
eating
facing.
your giggles. Trust
So
me.
it's multiplying a y direction of 3 by the direction the impetus is facing. And then adding it. Hold on. And then adding it to the location of the impetus. Is what it's doing. Next, it's selecting for something, and I'm not sure what the selector there is. But I can go look. Entities. Selecting for an item or a non-item. One of the other. Probably an item. Reading from it. I'm assuming to get coordinates. And then mind's reflection, location, and subtracting that from the destination it just picked out. and then greater teleport. Okay. So this must be with a bound impetus. Or an impetus that has more... Oh, you know what? You know what I bet it is? I bet that the other impeti, if I can find them, I bet the other impeti have some kind of reference to the player that activated them. Yeah. So, when you use a Fletcher impetus, you have to look at it. And so it would probably cast as the person who looked at it. When you use a Toolsmith impetus, you have to click on it, so it would cast as the person who clicked on it. But a redstone signal can come from anywhere, which is why the cleric one can be bound to a player. Okay. I figured it out. Maybe. I have a hypothesis. I haven't tested it. I should probably get rid of this spec. That's not a show or object. Pattern even. Spec. We'll do a timed spec disappearance. This is the same as getting rid of it, but funnier. Or maybe not. Okay, I guess not.
Game didn't like your joke.
Apparently not. Give you 10 seconds to get out of here. It's not even 10 seconds, it was 10/20ths of a second.
Get daddle.
Alright. So I should probably go make those Toolsmith impeti then. What kind of Toolsmith do I need? Level 2 or higher, that's annoying. Just start with one. Oh, right, it doesn't work properly.
Funny to me to catch a icon on the horizon because you all look so close together and not exactly true.
Nope. I don't know where you are. Oh.
Me? All the way out here.
They're hiding you. You're being eclipsed.
What are they out there for? Huh.
Alright, coal it is. I don't have the emeralds to be spending on anything. It echoed. Level 1.
What did?
The villager noise.
Oh.
Oh, it's break time. I'll be back in 4 minutes. BRB. Alrighty. I've been left alone. Hmm. Hey Fitz, welcome back.
Hello, hello.
This guy no longer wants my coal. Fortunately, holy shit, there's so much flint. Oh my gosh. Okay. Fortunately, we have lots of iron. Where did Max go? Do you know?
I don't.
Hmm.
Going over to the area so I can give him a bunch. Also, Bones of course.
What's that? Sorry.
Bones just came. Bones tagged a lot, and they stole a horse from the.
You are cutting out so bad, dude.
I know, because I don't keep my mic next to my mouth.
Yeah.
Bones keeps trying to offer me a horse that is by Max's village.
Hmm. Where's I going? Oh, right. To go throw out all these dead bushes. One of these days, I'm gonna throw something important into the fire. The lava pit.
You will.
It's gonna be like a villager book or something. It's gonna be horrendous. Oh, I should probably lock in the journeyman as well so it doesn't bug out with the... Okay. And then I need an empty impetus. Iron bars. The iron bar recipe is so stupid. Excuse me. Had the hiccup. Do I not have
It appears
any...
I have visitors. Hi, Fitz. How's it going?
Hello.
Where's my
That's going
plain
good. I
deep
come with a
slate?
gift.
Huh? Oh, thank you. I'm working on things. My new base is a mess. Getting somewhere. So there's going to be a, like, passenger train station here. You get to walk over the hill, castle comes into view, that sort of thing. Off to the right is, like, the industrial area. So that's, I've started on that first so that, you know, I can actually start manufacturing blocks. But yeah, nothing out here yet.
Do I
That's fair.
have any purple? I do. Awesome.
You two were visiting the Warm Ocean over there, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have wings, so I'm just gonna boat it over.
Oh, right.
Oh, Fitz, did you use the potions I sent?
I do have the potion with me. I don't know if Bones
Gotta
does.
Well,
There
if
we go.
he's
Well,
in the
Bones
same
has
boat
wings.
as you, then... Yeah, Bones also has
Yeah.
wings.
Bones can deal.
Bones can
Exactly.
deal.
I actually am probably going to be heading back end sometime soon. Do you want me to grab you a pair of wings while I'm there?
If you want to. Bones wants to
Yeah.
go to the end together.
Okay.
We'll take a pair with it and don't know.
Don't kill the horse.
No, I was aiming.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did you set loose? Oh, great.
You set something
Where
loose,
did
Fitz.
Back. There is a skeleton horse that I am saving for Dawson, and it appears to have gotten free of its host. He...
I don't believe it.
Oh, whoops.
Well, feet is missing.
Hmm.
Oh,
Entity vector. Good.
no, I can just craft. There they are.
There we go. Got ourselves a toolsmith impetus.
What did you get?
This sucker. Ah, fuck! I got rid of all of the amethyst in there.
Sorry, not a response to you. Did not
didn't-
mean...
I didn't hear your response, but okay.
Fitz brought the horse back. Thank you.
Ah.
Come on, you.
I should probably do something with that guy now, but
Building
am, however-
supplies. Random blocks.
Mm-hmm.
what does this cost? One amethyst
Do
dust,
you
okay.
find Viridium?
Huh?
Where do you find the Viridium?
Oh, there are deposits underground. I have found quite a few around here. If you want to take... How much is in there?
Ah.
There it is. Yeah, you can take all of that, and I'm
Yes!
sure I will find more if you're interested in it, but I don't know if that fits into your vision for your base.
Alright.
It is kind of what I'm using, but honestly, just tell me
Okay.
where there are deposits. I'll still only like a couple of stacks.
Yeah, I'm really not using it, though, so if that's useful to you, feel free to take all of it.
I was right
Hi,
with my
Bones.
I
hypothesis.
will not take all.
What hypothesis?
That the mine's reflection is with a bound impetus.
Hmm.
Also, Fitz, you were asking for Viridium?
Yeah.
I
I
have
had some
oodles.
sitting around.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
What's... yeah, the portal is not in a good location. I'm sorry about that.
Do you have a portal for the roof?
Not yet. Yeah.
It's probably worth doing that if your portal's in a bad location.
I mean, it kind of is, kind of isn't, because it's easy to, like... You know the path to the end portal, the stronghold? I am just further that way. So it... You know, you can fly down that tunnel, and that's fine. It's
Where-
just that the elevation is different.
Where does Fitz live? Aha.
I'll check that.
Huh?
So I'm just looking where your stuff is set up so I can drop off the oodles of Viridium. Oh, this looks sick! Oh,
work
this
on.
looks so cool.
Ooh, that is
Sorry,
oh my
so
god,
I'm so
that
spoiling
gradient.
your build, but that is gorgeous. I assume you're waiting for this to oxidize?
Oh yeah. It makes it really transition.
Fitz, that's gonna be so cool.
Ah, shoot. I know there's a way to make that oxidize faster somehow. But it might not be with the already built things. Anyway, here you go.
You.
Did you use the potion to get back there so fast? That was quick.
Yeah, shoot. I was not going
Easy.
to hold back.
I could swear there was a way to make this oxidize faster. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Oh, you know what I'm thinking of?
Hmm?
If you use a wet sponge on the iron blocks, you can make them rust.
Oh. Cool.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work for the copper, though.
Oh,
Which is kind of lame. My windmill, it's evil again.
Sorry?
Look it,
What?
it's evil.
Huh.
Stop being evil.
I mean, this is the factory that runs off blood. That's kind of,
Okay, but that blood was already there. Like, I didn't do anything suspect to get that blood. It just existed in the nether.
uh-huh.
It's the souls of the damned. They should be lucky to be running my factory instead of just sitting there in a puddle.
That's like a true capitalist.
Is your soul in your blood? Is that what we're proposing? I don't like this guy's just sitting
there are
here.
probably some belief systems that would fit into.
What is the most spectacular? Oh, I know the most spectacular way to get rid of this guy, actually.
Huh? Don't tell me that you're sending another mob to the sun.
No. Dragon Killer.
Oh.
Definitely overkill. But, like, funny.
Stylish, though.
Stylish. Yeah. Oh, there's no magic.
Did you run out again?
No, just in the thing.
Okay.
No, I've got the factory running it now. But now I can conjure
Honestly, with the pace that
Hexbursts.
you burn through media, I couldn't be sure anyway.
Oh. No, I found like 2 new amethysts already today. Good on media.
Oh.
Okay, I haven't actually done this yet, but I need to see what it does, so go somewhere I can blow up. I know. The already very blown up volcano area. Let's put this 2 blocks in front of me so I don't immediately blow myself up. Ta-da! Oh, and I keep a reference to the fireball. That's nice. Be like aghast. This is what I should have made my trinket spit instead of fireworks. Except probably not. Anyway, I know how this works now. Oh, right. I wanted to look at... So that's a zone distillation, I believe. It's looking for a vector. What vector is it looking for? I believe it is looking for 3 blocks in front of the impetus. Caster, impetus location. 3... I don't know. In any case, I can select exactly where I want the item to be. That maybe would be easier than just hoping a zone distillation catches only the item. Actually, that would be pretty handy because we could just do... Is there an entity purification any? Yes. So we can just pick a location to put something, and it will teleport that. That's handy. Hmm. I wish there was a faster way to clear all of these, but as far as I know, the only way to do it is... what is it? Reading and writing. No. What am I looking for? Crafting casting items, maybe? Items. Yeah. Erase item. Which is a player-only spell. It's gotta be cast by a player. I don't think I can do it with... Yeah. But maybe, if it was a spell circle I was clicking on, I could switch these out. It also does not need to be this big right now. But if I do this... It needs magic, of course. 1 amethyst dust, okay. Awesome. I might be able to just do this, hold on. No, it needs to be able to return, okay.
One of truth. Truth. We're just lopsided. No! Oh well.
Alright, I'll clean.
I can fix it. I forgot about the fog that accumulates in the rain.
Yeah.
And it showed up all of a sudden as I was landing and scared me.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, there's gotta be a better way to clean these things.
Things?
The slates.
Hmm. How are you supposed to do it?
I've just been casting erase item on them, but that's a pain in the ass and costly.
Have a solution. Letting you dunk it in a cauldron or something.
Would be nice. Okay, maybe I should like read the page on slates actually. Maybe it has words for me. Hex casting. No.
You know, I figured you were probably patching that point of using them, but well,
Slates. Similar to scrolls, I can copy a pattern to them and place the pattern in the world. I've read that's spell circle stuff. Perhaps this knowledge will be revealed to me in time. Can be placed on the side of a block. Slates do other things. Slates that do not contain patterns but seem to be inlaid with other strange oddities. Nope. Okay, it doesn't tell me. God damn it. Okay, so if I wanted to teleport an item, step 1, what does greater teleportation cost? 10 charged amethyst. Yuck.
hey Fitz,
Yes.
if I may, what inspired your base? Where are the thoughts
I
here?
found Viridium, like, that's cool.
Ah, okay. I know that you were working with Teal, because you had mentioned, and I believe that your block palette was briefly on Zircon's stream, but I didn't notice that that was in the palette itself. So good to know. Good to know. I will be keeping an eye out for more for you.
I mean, I'm pretty sure, at least for this phase, mount that
Hmm?
Zircon and you gave me, fine.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, good.
This is neat. Just run it. Anyway. So we have greater blink, which is weird, but also not super helpful because it's only 128 blocks away. We have greater teleport, or we have, where was the other one?
Oh.
Displace. But it needs to be within the same spell circle. That's kind of funny. Teleports an entity
Hang on,
within the
what
circle
need to
to
be
any
within
other...
the same
So,
spell circle?
this displace spell can take an entity from
Uh-huh.
any point in a spell circle to any other point in a spell circle for free.
Oh. So unless you have a really big spell circle, it just kind of doesn't go anywhere?
Yeah, and the problem with that
Mhm.
is that, like, you would only be able to do, like, offsets. Well, you know, because it takes in world coordinates rather than an offset, so... You could have... activate it and send it always to one place in the spell circle, but that's all that would be able to do.
Huh.
Not totally useless in a perhaps some sort of wizard tower. Could always recall to us a location, but
Oh yeah, actually, height.
yeah.
About that.
But not helpful here. Alright. Greater teleport it is. So it would be get the entity in a specific location. So actually first it would be probably Waystone Reflection and then a vector to pick where it is. And honestly, it might as well just be on top of the impetus. If we're picking. So how would that go? Would go. Nope. Waystone reflection. One Y. Oh, shit. Add. That, and then entity purification. Still not quite it, but I have the pattern right at least. So that has the entity. Then... And then we need a way to pick which location it's going to. So that could be the location of the item that's going to tell it where to go. So you could toss a scroll on there. Or even a blank slate that tells it which Akasic library thing to read. Yeah. We'll do a read. And that will get destination. And I think immediately I've kind of fucked this up.
How so?
Because you want to select for the entity first. So this is fine and we can keep using it, but we're going to have to move it all. The first thing you want to do is select the thing you're teleporting. And the other thing I wanted to check was... Yeah, okay. So even if this was the first thing we were doing, this is still out of order. Because we want a vector 0 on here first. I know I'm writing left or right to left, but it's fine. I know what I'm doing, and that's all that matters. Yeah. Vector 0. That's where the Akasic library is. Select the item on top of the impetus. Then read it, which will have the pattern for somebody's coordinates stored in the Akasic library. That is destination. So now we need the place to put the entity we are teleporting. So that's the other thing. I'm pretty sure you can read from a slate on the ground. I look at this. That was the wrong thing. Reading and writing. Right out of an entity. This isn't an entity, I don't think. That's the screenshot button. Chroniclers. Okay, so you'd want it to be a scroll then. Can you really not read off of slates? That's stupid. But scrolls are cheap. So could have by the mail sending device a bunch of scrolls that are labeled with a pattern. Alright. Who wants a mailbox first?
I think Bones had signed up.
Bones would be the closest.
It can be easily moved.
Yes. Then what you could do is slap. That's not what I meant to do. Slap the thing there. And it would be where it's supposed to be. B for bones.
I think they may have gone to the washroom. Lots of room.
Alright. B for bones. Which means I need to go over there and get the coordinates for where he wants the mailbox to be. He's in the mountain. He's looking at me. I know you're not AFK. You do not? Okay. I'm gonna use a placeholder location for now. And I will switch it to Bones's... He's making a weird spell. Excited to see it. I'll switch it to Bones's coordinates eventually, because I'm gonna let him have the B sigil. But for now, I need a hopper. Wherever will I get the iron for something like that? Then go over here. And currently there's no good way into the Akasic Library area. So I have been using Greater Blink. It's one vector. Okay. It is 60 blocks down. I'm an idiot. Shoot.
What happened?
I fucked up the thing. I need
Hmm.
a Y vector and then a negative 60. Now. Greater Blink. I need to use multiplication. Okay. Now Greater Blink. You'd think I'd know how to use this spell. And there we are. Vector, pattern, any. Associated the iota, okay. So we have the pattern on that scroll. We have the any we want. So do 0. Then we read from the scroll. Swap those around. Vector, pattern, any. That's not it. There he is. Bones. He's red. And now, if I do a quick test of 0 feet, that's not it. Read. I get those coordinates. Awesome. I should probably make an actual way down there.
But this is the interesting way to do
Interesting is a way to call it, yeah.
it.
Don't want that there. Okay. So that should select for this. And the entity that it wants to teleport will stand just one in front of it, because why not? So that will be... Nope. That. Direction it's facing. And I think just an addition spell will do it. Since we just want one block in front of it. And then we want another entity distillation. Purification. Okay. So what does it do now? It selects the pattern. No, what is it doing? It picks the vector directly in front of it. Whatever entity is standing directly in front of the impetus. Then it picks from... Oh, then it gets the vector for the Akasic library. Then it selects the entity sitting directly above it, reads from it, and reads the Akasic library for that pattern. And then it will have the entity, the destination, and then it's destination minus location. So what I should do is make some space in my inventory. So I pick these up in order. So what's on the stack? Got entity and destination. So then we need the location of the entity and then a subtraction. And we could use some mess, or we could just grab it from the location of the impetus since we know that's where the entity being teleported will be. Impetus.
Oh, what?
And then we need to add... Then we have location. So then we need to subtract. Then greater teleport. And boy, do I hope I got this right. I just cannot write these spells today. Especially because if I did get it right, then I almost perfectly figured out how many things we needed. Let's teleport a piece of cake. We will need more dust than that. That way, if it works, then this was a piece of cake. Shit. Stop. Don't waste my dust. Okay. Why did you fail? Entity purification's out of range. What? Which one? Oh, I guess it's above the spell circle. Hmm. Damn. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, okay. So this is out of range, apparently. So how do we fix that? We can get this entity purification, that's fine. Then... thought of a stupid way to fix it, but you know what? It will work. Is... quite simply, we make a wall. I don't know if this is actually gonna work. Hold on. Maybe. Maybe. Also, what did I fuck up? Why are these... oh, it's just not tall enough. Okay. Clear off my hotbar a little. Alright. Foolproof. Now what? That's the wrong reflection. Shit. Reading and writing. Chronicler's what is this? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Reads out of an entity. Okay, so it needs to be big. Okay. I believe in you. What?
Words of affirmation not work with the spell circle.
Well, I didn't write to the actual slate, so that is why it didn't work. Okay, now. Yes!
You needed to.
Fuck!
It worked?
Yeah, but I did the math wrong somehow. Oh,
Oh.
fuck, because it's not where it was.
Oh, you moved it?
Well, I moved, hold on. Zero,
Bless you?
read.
Often, it's alright.
Ah.
No, this is where it is. I think I did the math wrong for the displacement. Hmm. So if I had the entity reference, I would just want to get where it is. Could rearrange, duplicate, and then rotate and cast instead of doing this.
Oh gosh, I finally ran out of, silt. Wow.
Okay. What if I stand here?
1,400 silt bricks in there right now.
Where do I go? It put me up. Oh, it might have put me in the hopper.
Huh.
Ah. I see. It put me in the hopper. Hmm. So when the cake got teleported there, it got teleported into the solid hitbox of the hopper and it flew out. Hmm. So if I just wanted to move it up by 1, how would that work with the displacement? Destination would just be +1 in the y coordinate. Or it would be -1 from the location. Ah, I can't do math right now. Hold on.
It is perhaps a little bit late to be doing that.
Ah. Okay. I was going from 0 to 5. This is not explained. This is talking out loud for me, not for anybody else. If I was going to 0 to 5, I don't want to go
Oh,
0,
we
5,
can
1.
hear you.
Yeah. Tough. I said talking out loud for me.
Uh-huh.
5, 1. The displacement would be 5, 1. So I would add 1 to the displacement. Okay, that's easy, actually. I don't know why that was difficult for me to comprehend. That means I'm out of space. Okay, maybe it's worth doing the turning around. Try and get it. So entity... So what we could do, and this is a mess, and maybe a bad idea, is rearrange this and get the coordinates first. Or the Akasic library first. It's break time. It's probably bedtime, to be honest. But
Probably.
I'm not leaving until this is done, so it's break time. I'll be back in 4 minutes. BRB.
Oh boy. There's silt. Aha. Probably have. Oh, we do have. Quit.
Alrighty. I think I am wrong about the displacement thing still. Trying to go there. No, I'm not. Okay. We're good.
Huh?
I'm just stupid right now. It's fine.
It is
So,
late.
we need to rearrange this. Most unfortunately. And my inventory is already full of crap. Hold on. We can put away many things here. Okay. It's definitely not the order those should be in, but it's alright. Oh, good. They added. That's exactly what I wanted. Fuck. What even was this spell? This, that, addition, entity purification. Okay. So what we want to do is read from the Akasic library first. Which means we want you. Perfect. Next, we want to get the entity standing in the spot we know. Good. Then we want to duplicate that entity. So we have 2 references to it on the stack. Then we want to get its location of its feet. That's not the right way to do that. So now we have entity. No, what does the stack look like? It looks like destination, entity, location. So now we need to go from ABC to what? Destination, entity, location. To BAC. That's what it needs to look like, and that can't be done by a rotation. Could be done by a rotation and then a flip. Let me think. A. B. C. It's genius. We rotate like this. That's the right one. We get BCA, and then we can flip and get BAC. Okay. And then we need one more subtraction, and we actually have one already. Okay. Awesome. I'm in the hopper again. But it did work. Okay. So maybe the solution is just one block down. Do you want to teleport something? You want to teleport an item? You throw it in front of the impetus. And then click on the block. You gotta put the item there first. Nope. Like that. Bones. You're killing me. Item, click the block. Wow. Alright. Awesome. This is what a teleport wall will look like. I feel like I absolutely could have, made this look better.
What do you mean better?
More compact.
That's cool. Well,
Smaller. But it is neat.
okay. Home.
And now it's very easy. Just go to that Akasic library and switch out the coordinates associated with this B. Ah! God damn it. I should have known. This game is so mean to me. If that rolled back my goddamn spell circle, I'm gonna be so mad. It absolutely did. I just know it. God damn it. This fucking server, I need to fix the memory leak issue so bad. So badly. 12 p.m. crash, it's 12 a.m., but yeah. I need to fix that memory leak. This is killing me. It's gonna roll back my fucking spell circle and gonna make me do that over again. Ah! And I have to go to bed now. Well, I don't have to, but I should. Because I know I'm gonna end stream and I'm not going to bed. I'm gonna stay up for a while because I got used to doing that, and then I kept doing that. Oh, we're not ready yet. I kept doing that even after I started streaming longer again, and then, like, ugh, I'm not even done my slushie. Consistent crash time? Oh, that wasn't a crash, I don't think. Oh, whoops. No, it was. Anyway, now I have to relog twice. The server does go down at 4 a.m. our time, so if you're playing on it at 4 a.m. and the server goes down, that's why. That's on purpose. It's to make a backup. Does it go down at 4 p.m.? I don't think it should. It shouldn't be going at 4 p.m. Oh, I'm nowhere. I tried to set it up at both times, but it didn't work. Anyway, let me in, goddammit. There we go. Okay, it didn't roll back my magic. Awesome. Is Bones' pumpkin soup still in here? No. Damn. No pumpkin soup dupe. What was even the point? What happened with the void there? I don't know. It just does that sometimes. Ah, you spelt it with a U.
I did. Oh, that's why there's fire. Oh.
What are you
Okay.
up to?
I'm grabbing some more silt, and I just realized that there is a whole lot of powdery cannon around here,
Ah,
and some, or powdery cane, and, zombie piglets.
hmm.
I suspect they're not having a great time with all that.
They're getting blown
Aha!
up.
There's the path. Yeah,
Alright. Now
that is
what?
the theory.
What am I doing? I mean, ideally now I'd get some actual coordinates.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Out of curiosity, not meant as, like, discouraging, what do you see yourself sending this?
I don't know. Anything. I like to send things
What
to
do you
you
have in
guys.
mind? Huh?
I like to send random bullshit to you guys. I could send
Yeah.
you 1 million purple wood. Send you soup.
Uh-huh.
Could make more potions that I don't want and send them to people. Could have a place
It
for
is funny
my...
that you do have a means to send a ridiculous amount of basically anything because of the drawers.
Yeah, exactly.
I keep forgetting that you can just pick that up and go. That is incredibly handy.
Can I jump? Yeah, I can. Awesome.
Hmm?
Just trying to climb my amethyst farm.
Ah. Ugh.
There's
Inventory's a
gotta be a
mess.
better way to blank these slates. There just has to be. I mean, I could add like a crafting recipe that just makes them blank again. That's what create does.
Could be fun.
But I
Could
want to
be
do
annoying.
something like chuck all of them into a spell circle and have it, or just like even
Mm.
like you can read from entities. Why can't you clear them? You can't write null to them. It doesn't work. I tried. Oops. And like scribes, all of those are free, and then erase costs money. Costs media even. It's ridiculous.
Money.
Money, media, same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I was just thinking the other day. Is that what you and Dawson had a conversation about, like, currency here? Is that what had been proposed? Media?
Did we have a
And
conversation about currency?
can't remember. It was very early on.
I
I
don't
think it
remember
had to do
that.
with the bar and, like, deciding what to charge people for drinks.
Hmm. Alright, what I could do is just have a pattern that I consider null. And that way I could have them stack.
Hmm.
And even better, it could be something I use frequently. That way I'd just have that at the ready.
Seemed like a good idea.
And I suppose this sucker would be a good candidate. Oh, wow. That just emptied my inventory, wow.
Ah!
Oh my gosh, that's just everything.
Nice.
Jeez. That's rude.
What did you think it was gonna...
I knew it was gonna do some kind of mishap, but I didn't think it was just gonna throw everything on the ground.
Uh-huh. Go read the chapter... Ow! Go read the chapter on mishaps again.
What'd you do?
Scratched myself in real life. Owie.
There's all kinds of mishaps. How am I supposed to keep track of every single one that could happen?
Do all of them.
Where's the mishaps?
Get familiar with them.
Invalid pattern, not enough iotas, too many iotas, incorrect iota, vector out of ambit, entity out of ambit, entity is immune, mathematical error, incorrect item,
There he
incorrect
goes.
block, hasty retrospection, delve too deep, transgress others, disallowed action, catastrophic failure. See, there is no one for spell circle here. How was I supposed
But
to
I know
know?
that there's...
A staff will fail rather spectacularly. It doesn't tell me what it will do. Had to find out. Anyway, yeah, maybe that's the go. Alright, let's see if I can't write a quick spell to do that. What would it be? It would be... Find every writable entity. Can I write to... Okay, here's the real question. If I have a blank slate on the ground, can I write to that?
I needed to do something else at home. Now I cannot remember for the life of me what it was. Now I want to upgrade my backpack, get out and charge my file, and something... Just been mend my shovel.
Plate. You... You can. Okay. can write to entities. Wonderful. So now I probably want a zone distillation to get a list. And then
I'm
a
about
boat.
to update my upgrade my backpack, and it's a good idea because I could really use the extra space, but also I am so afraid that I am going to neglect to ever empty this thing properly.
Ah. Yeah, I basically have a junk at the bottom of my bag section.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're why I'm afraid of that.
Oh. I have lots of space in here, though.
Uh-huh.
It's more than a double chest.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what was I doing? There's some reading and writing stuff, isn't there? I want, yeah, Assessor's Purification. And it will check, look at a list of items, check if they're writable. Hold on. Okay. So, first part of the list. First part of the pattern. Duplicate. Always. Assessor's Purification. How long is it? 2. Then logical operators. And we want something that takes in a bool. Yeah, Augur's Exaltation. If it is not writable, if it is writable, what do we want it to do? We want it to write that to it. Ah, fuck. I fucked it up.
Hmm?
Fucked it up. In order to write the escape character into the thing, you have to write it twice. I didn't explain that well, but I'm so past the point of explaining.
You know...
Oh, my game is lagging hard. Okay. Probably time to go. Anyway.
Good stream, though.
So that's if it is true, and if it's false, we want it to do shit all. Empty. And then we want Augur's Exaltation. And then a Hermes Gambit. And this is the list of patterns that will be run on the list of entities. And so I will write that to my spellbook. And I should probably go, but I'm very close to having this be fully working, so... So the other part, what would the other part be? It would be zone distillation item. Just... Player, location. 10. Zone distillation item. I'm so paranoid that I'm going to get it wrong. Zone distillation item, and that will return the list. Okay. And then Thoth's is... What is it? List of patterns list. So we have the list of patterns already. We read it out. Swap it around. Okay. And I fucked that up. Kind of.
Aw.
No, it's fine. I just need to screw with it more. Because this is how I would like it if I was going to run it myself, but I want to have this as a spell in my spell book, which means I need to organize a little more. So what I can do is pop one of these suckers on, rotate, add. Fucked it up. Okay, it's fine.
Aw.
Nope, fine.
Maybe something
Nope,
to
fine.
finish at another...
It's
Okay.
fine. Just needs to be a list is all.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. There. There. And now I can write this part properly. Then we do 2. Okay, so that's a list of patterns. That's our list of things to execute upon. And then finally, we would add a Thoth's. And we write it into the spellbook. Now I get out my prototyper. Chuck all of these things on the ground. How? It didn't work. Alright. Expect an entity assesses purification.
Ah, I figured out what the other thing I wanted to do was.
Mm.
Upgrade my beacon.
Mm.
I didn't have it. Didn't have it on the highest level.
Okay. Assessor's purification is this big sucker here. Oh.
Hmm?
I see what I did. Alright, hold on. 1, 2, 13. What was my spell for cutting into these? That. Beautiful. I need list manipulation, and I need to cut one thing off of the list. I could have just used Exciser's distillation. It's fine. List. One second. Get in here. Okay.
All good?
Yeah, Percy just wanted to be in my room and was being annoying about it.
Aw. As is his right.
Speaker's decomposition will do. I don't think that worked. Hold on. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I'm just fucking this right up. It's fine. We have this. These two brackets need to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Slot number 13 needs to go. Sizer's distillation will do. I just need to... Ooh, another lag spike. Oh, I'm racing against time. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna restart my game. We're not done. I'm coming back. I'm just restarting the game because I need to finish this. It's so close to being done, I swear to God. And I desperately need to fix that memory leak because it's getting so bad. There we go. I'm sure everybody on the server expected me to log off for the night. Everything is completely fine. My game just was having some memory leak issues, you know.
Ah.
13. Exciser's distillation. Do I remember how to do that after closing the game? I sure do. Okay. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Gotcha.
I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing at the fishing rod again.
10, 15, 17. There we are. That did not work.
Hmm.
Why didn't that work? $42, I'm out of that, yeah. 42, 3. Okay, why didn't that work? What the hell did that do? If I do this... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. This is probably why I should have, like, tested my spell a little better. It's kind of testing. Okay. If I just read this, okay. Well, I got the zone distillation right at the very least. I have the slate. And then I need my list of patterns. Actually, no, I don't. I don't want that. I'm going to take the first item out of the list. Like so. Duplicate it. Use that purification. It says false. Is that the wrong purification? Reading and writing. The writability of an entity is checked. Well, that's what I checked. These are fully writable. What the hell? Well, that's why it did nothing. Okay, well, that's a little annoying. Slot number 2. How would I go about fixing that? List manipulation. Move the new two numbers. Nope. Remove the number at the top of the stack. Place list with the nth element of that list. No. Okay. I think I might just have to cut into this. I don't like how the grimoire works. Why does it need to be in your hotbar? Well, that was very wrong.
You throw your items everywhere again?
I sure did.
Aw.
Not sure how that one happened. Alright. How did that happen?
I'm gonna clean up my
Why?
inventory a bit, and then I am calling it a night.
Smart. Why was that getting executed at all? Okay. What else are we
Look
doing?
forward to hearing about how the rest of this went, in the morning.
I should stop, like, soon.
You should. I don't think you're gonna, but you should.
I want this to
You
work
should.
is the problem.
Which is fair. Like, it is tough to come back to something like this. Because it is very thinking heavy.
It's the wrong fucking thing. God damn it. Wrong giant ass pattern to take up 1,000,000 spots in my grid.
Aw.
I forgot to duplicate my reference to the slate. God. Okay. Deep breath. Read the pattern. Okay. True. Next.
Damn it.
Escape. Put that on the thing. Or do nothing. Oh, that's the wrong right. One, two, three, four, five, six.
Okay. Story
Good night,
fixed.
Max.
Good night, you two. Good night, chat, if anybody's still hanging out.
Rude.
Bye. What?
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
I fear there's also bedtime for me. It should be bedtime for you soon.
It should be.
It should be. Doesn't mean anything, but it should be.
Big G.
Night.
Good night. Okay. Add. Rotate. Add. I fucked that up. God. Oh my god. I should not be doing magic while so tired, but I'm gonna fucking do it. Okay. 6. We got that. We don't want it. We want the big G. Remember when I said this was gonna be a short stream? We got the big G. We turn it around. And we add. And then we add again. Not sure why I turned it around before. Nope. Alright, I need to stop. I will do this tomorrow. Or next stream. I should be doing this in like a enclosed area instead of launching everything I own all over the place. Okay. It's just me on the server even. Okay. We're done. We're done. I'm done. I'm throwing in the towel. I've left the game. Is there anybody live right now? Eyeball is live. This is the guy I was cheering for at C2WC. I wonder if he has raids turned on. Let's go find out. Why did it do that? Awesome. Okay. I will be back on Monday for Minecraft Monday, probably. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you had fun. This stream was not that much of a mess. Hope you enjoyed. Good night. Goodbye. and good night, VOD watchers.